Alright, time to test this bad boy out. Alright, you ready, folks? Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Your boy Ravager's back at it again with another episode of Ravager's Game Corners to Terrible Game for Awesome People, where I, your host, as always, with the most, as always, Ravager, provide you awesome people with terrible gaming for you to mock. With that being stated now, and out of the way, as always, you find yourselves once again watching me go on my merry little quest of knocking this story quest out. The Trails Blazing Expedition. Of course. But first, before I get started on anything, let me do a little bit of something like this. Yeah. Alright, well, oh, I forgot. That's the only recommended set from, and I find that there are some other sets that can be used from depending on the circumstances, right, my little gremlin? Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Alright, let's see. Oh, there is a physical damage boost here. Alright, let's see here. Probably some I will not bother with, but one where I can probably bother with. Oh, but this one. I prefer attack percentage, honestly. And of course, this is nice too. Just depends on what I'm looking for. Effect hit rate doesn't exactly matter all that much. Let's see, in his case anyways. Confined. Nice. Oh, energy regeneration. Okay, so it is that. Alright. I assumed it wasn't. Oh yeah, I forgot you want his ultimate popping off as much as possible. I would prefer speed, honestly, for right here. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, Papaw's busy, isn't he? My poor little girl. Gotta shave your eyebrows again. You could barely, I don't know how you could see through that with the see, baby girl. Alright, and there we are. That's probably the most upgrading I would do for his relics, honestly. because his shields, you know, scale for his attack and all that. Wow. Didn't realize these things really hugged my ears a lot more than my old headset do. Almost like drowns out all the rest of the muffles the rest of the noise outside my little hemisphere. It's also going to make it hard for me to really know if I'm speaking loud or not, folks. Alright, now we got that situated. And then I got about 42 minutes before I have to take my dog out for her jog-a-poo, so... Well, first things first. No. Not yet. Yeah, I thought there was going to be about 14 days for that. In 14 days since I don't know when. I just saw her with my best friend. Anyways, what we got here? Yeah, I could theoretically just, you know, straight up start doing warps for more copies of Dan Heng or Anaxagoras, but folks, I want to save what I got now for when Cyrene comes. I mean, I've managed to get Dan Heng for free. Come on. Permancer Terror. Alright, now with that being stated and obviously done out of the way, let's get back to that. Alright, and get to eating as well, because I have just made my breakfast and I am starving.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So
Yeah,
listen,
we call that
take
ad-libbing,
this
people.
guiding
Ad-libbing.
principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within
It's cool
the
that we even got the
script,
full voices
but adding a
for this
little
one.
color to the lines has never been forbidden.
This is true.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Someday?
Here he comes to save the day!
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Give me one moment, folks. Um, okay. It's hard to tell when this thing actually is on because it beeps sometimes. Alright, multiple times in one setting, actually. Alright, double check by checking my microphone adjustment just to make sure, folks. Alright. Alright, there we are. I got it adjusted just fine. For now. Anyways, folks, give me just one moment. I also gotta make a phone call. It's gonna take about maybe 15, 20 minutes tops, hopefully. BRB. Alright, alright. Okay, now then, let me get going.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Sorry, girl, you're gonna have to stay here. No, you gotta stay here with me. Which means also I can't go out and get more drinks or anything either. It's gonna suck a little bit. But hey ho, on we go. Alright.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think
getting more
about
interesting.
interfering with it.
She's coming.
I know.
She's after this time.
You know, you want to be out playing about and playing and all that stuff. You're gonna have to stay here until dusk. Healthcare
There's no
workers
time to
are
regroup.
lives.
I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Well then, going precise.
Ow. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Ooh, she's gone crazy, folks. Got crazy eyes and everything.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true?
Weak boy,
that
weak.
March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Need a back scratcher.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
What is truly evil?
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
This is gonna be interesting.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Really now? Ooh,
Even
do tell.
So, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this?
That's my little girl.
Now I'm getting very curious.
Alright, let's switch up this team then. What? 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 Oh, that little girl. What you doing now, huh? Who for the healer, or for the sustain, I should say? Ooh, I got an idea. Yeah, there we are.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared.
Hey,
So
back to you.
efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
Not too bad yourself.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious.
What?
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
It mean
Either
when I
way,
first started streaming, or
what
do you mean like when I
exactly
started streaming
made
today?
these fanatical believers end
To be
up
much more
like
specific with the
this?
question.
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
First started streaming back in, I want to say 2018, 2019 roughly, maybe?
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
My days off usually. My work days, I don't have enough time for it.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
I know who who they're talking about with memo keeper, but messenger? They talking about Sunday?
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Yeah, I ain't got so much time for stream. It's not an all-day thing for me. I mean, it's something I would like to do, but sadly, circumstances being as they are, that's not going to be a thing for probably. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do this again.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
No, alright, let's get back to... Can't believe I hit the wrong button and that annoys the dickens out of me. Alright, let's go back to here. Understandable.
So, I must think
I mean, they tend to be really good in narration and artwork, so there's always that.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct. Why is it the air is thick with memo snatchers should... So, how did they end up like...
Yeah, I do play it.
I'm getting
although
very
I haven't gotten around to
curious.
actually streaming it myself yet. I've been trying to catch up on all my story modes for my games first, and I've almost gotten to that. Finished that. Almost. After this, I gotta finish up Zenless, catch up on my Zenless Zone 0, then my Genshin, and then I can finally work on my Wuwa. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've worked on my Wuwa since...
The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has
I mean, I'm still stuck in...
disappeared.
I wouldn't say stuck, I'm
So
still
efficient.
haven't progressed past a certain...
trace left behind.
past the first actual boss, maybe the first boss fight, I guess you could say. Against Scar, if I'm right, the dude's name was. Yeah. I haven't progressed story-wise past that. I've just been mostly just grinding on doing my dailies while, in between.
Alternatively, either way.
Alright, sorry folks, gonna have to skip back to this again. We've done this part.
Getting the feeling
Here we are.
that the same thing happened.
Get ready.
Is it really gonna be okay?
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to stay up here, baby girl.
Trailblazing nameless for ya.
My poor little doggy, she wants to go out and play and all that stuff.
What are you so happy for?
Then we'll just steal it back. By the way, there's a messenger.
You folks are truly... seem to have had contact.
We'll introduce
Alright, there we
ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Alright. It's gonna hurt shaving, I'll say that.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you!
No, I do not.
Come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Let's see, as far as 5-star characters, in Wua I have... trying to think off the top of my head. Crap and stack. Chang'e, I think, was the one with the fire, the chick with the fire peacock motif. Camilla, I think, is the one with the plants and slightly sadistic personality. Encore. I can't remember the girl, the blonde-haired girl that has the plants. Phoebe, Shorekeeper, Lupa, and Carlotta, I think, is the lady that uses crystalline guns, basically. I think that's her name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Carlotta. Anyways,
But I'm not here to blame you.
I think that's all the ones I have.
That entity you call Evernight.
And
tell me everything
the one
you know about her.
The one woman that
we may yet bring a glimmer
martial
of
artist
hope
with
for those
the
who are
yin and
still
yang.
alive in there.
Her as well. Got her name off the top of my head.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Alright, I think I missed something here. Kitchen? Okay, I thought you had headsets on or something. Let's see, I don't have Galbrina. The only 5 stars I have as far as Wua's concerned is the one woman who the martial artist you first meet on your adventure, the one with with the yin and yang symbols on her outfit and stuff. Nope, not Augusta. Augusta, don't have her, unfortunately. Encore, the one blonde-haired girl that uses plants to attack. Shorekeeper, Camilla, Phoebe, Chang'e, I think, the one woman with the fire peacock motif, and Carlotta.
We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Alright.
So, that's what happened. We were tricked. and used us. The pure child of Anathrava abandoned us.
I'm confused. I'm not following her.
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
Who's she and what sister?
Find them, kill them, reclaim them.
I knew you was going to get to that question eventually.
A new life is to be born. Its seed has to be dead.
So the answer is to no, and also for reason, due to financial reasons. I mean, for this last year, I would have to say I have not, but I don't have the money to commission any work for to do graphic designs to do logos for my channel or anything like that. I will eventually get around to it, but not until I feel like I'm able to actually do so. Because right now I'm currently saving up for a home, so that's not going to happen yet. And I'm pretty sure you're going to ask me if I would like to, if I have Discord and if I would like to see any of your works. How close am I to the mark on that? I swear it's like y'all. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not the first graphic designer to hit me up on my channel. It's almost like clockwork. It doesn't take Nostradamus now to figure this stuff out within like the first 2 questions that I get asked. But yeah, sure. I guess here, let me do this. That's my Discord channel. That way you can... That way you can do that. Alright, back to this. No. Stop.
Dead, 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 dead.
I said stop.
Dead, 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 dead.
Sky, stop that.
Dead, dead, dead.
I know, yeah, there's someone new here, but you can't go out there and meet them right now. They're here to do to check up on Uncle Tony, so no. No, get over here. I know, but you gotta get here. Come up here. Come, Sky. No, Sky. Come on. Don't make me start using the heavy hand. Come on. Alright, sorry folks. My dog is just gonna go bonanza whenever a new person comes into the house. Stay there. No. I know, new visitor and all that, but no. God, girl. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop. Alright. She's never gonna stop. Unfortunately, she's too strong-willed of a little girl. My dog's a little too strong-willed for her own good sometimes. I know. Come up here. I know. You want to go out there and meet new people and say hi and make new friends. I know, but this is a person you can't make friends with because they're here to do work. And usually you tend to be a little bit aggressive with people you meet. At first. Something I don't like the idea of you be doing half the time. Alright.
I can can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
No.
Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Dun 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 dun. While Evernight was busy stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Trailblazer's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
That's enough, out of you, Sky.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
I already dropped this, my Discord channel for you, so you can.
Another one of these.
But if you feel
missions,
like doing that as well, go
Help
ahead.
me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
Ooh, do we get to control Cyrene for a little bit? This is gonna be fun.
There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned.
Alright, give me a second here, folks. Alright. Okay, let's see if I got this right. Alright. Alright, and there you go.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
And now they stopped watching.
Jeez.
Of course.
So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh?
Looks like March become a
They're
bit
guarding
younger.
something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Alright.
an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
Oh, come here. Oh.
What? How?
What's the matter? I know, you want to make some new friends out there, don't you?
Companions.
Are you...
You're a
March
good girl.
7th?
Good girl. That's being well behaved now. You're being well behaved now. I like that. Yes.
The sky is burning.
You're being a good girl now.
And the streets are empty.
It's just like
I
how
know you
things
can't
were last
contain the
time.
excitement. My strong-willed
How long
little
can the encryption
gremlin.
key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method.
Wait, what?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
Alright.
I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities well within my calculations.
Love that word, enmity.
Allow me to reiterate
Yeah,
that Lord
I'm looking at it
Alexandros
right
now
now.
has a firm grasp on your crucial
They're very
weakness.
nice. I'll give it that. Especially the ones with the...
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty
I do like what I've
threats.
seen.
I understand. I'll only do
Especially the art design that
needs
takes
to be
the
done.
person's real life photo and actually turns them into like a anime version of themselves, practically, I would say.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
That's my girl.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
I know, Sky. I know.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
I just got done looking at your stuff.
Words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say.
Alright, and now let's change it up. Alright, let's see if I can't change it to something new. Yeah, let's go with you, yeah. No, not you, nah. Because I don't always use my Don Hung skill. Yeah, you'd work, definitely. Actually, let's see here. How about... Who else should I bring along on this crazy escapade, folks? Well, quantum damage isn't needed, so let's go with
Meet
that.
again. A pleasant surprise.
I never was.
Of course I'm gonna break stuff, folks. Embrace my Ender Vandalist. Damn, I'm trying to figure out the word here. Alright, there's that. Oop. Time to crack on, folks.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right, there. Sorry, some things are a little bit tinkling. Oh, wait, I see.
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Ooh, he's gotta have that last barb in, doesn't he?
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
The art of civil discourse. Traded with barbed words, but done so with such civility. That's a lost art, I tell you, folks. It really is. One only has to look at American discourse to see how extremely lost it is.
Huh? I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Give me a moment, folks. I want to finish here. Alright. Hold on, let's see what's here.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
No, of course not.
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides,
After that talk about cooperation.
The geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Move carefully.
Don't hesitate.
Alright, okay. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, damn. None of these characters are gonna do much dent in it except for freaking, Shui and, what's his name? Gallagher. This is gonna take a good while, folks. Alright, let's see. If I remember right, this thing does a lot of damage with higher amounts of world stacks. I was right. So either way, this is going to flip and hurt.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Fighting is meaningless.
Wonder how much this is gonna hurt. Hopefully it doesn't take out my Shui in one shot.
It doesn't fall.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. So,
Let's try this now.
in the mood for another beating?
Oh, I always am, dude. Come on. Masochist, 100%.
Careless. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Don't hesitate.
There, that's it. Alright.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
No, let's try this actually. Let's restart my challenge. Yeah. Switch you up for fugue. Yeah. Better. Let's go.
Move carefully.
Have we met before?
And of course,
Shall
put it
we
on
unite
Shui.
our goals?
What level are these enemies? You know, it's probably... Oh, okay, I thought there would be like 60 or something like that. I think I might want to get rid of this one first. But first things first, let's take care of that.
That hurts.
Damn, how high is this thing's toughness?
The time is now. Careless.
Oh, let's restart. Shit. Nah, that's not what I wanted to do. Try that again. Alright, there we are. Now back to this. Ooh, shiny gold coin right there to pick up.
Move carefully.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
It's time.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. That hurt.
Fighting is meaningless.
Clouds are easily scattered. That hurt. Just in time. Just a little
Maximize my heal output. Come on, folks.
Think nothing of it.
Was it going to top off if I already was almost at top?
Benefactor.
Oh dang! I almost fully healed my Shui in one shot.
You admit this crime? Yield! No amnesty for the Mara struck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
Nah.
Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright, let's take it out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
That way it's
this
not constantly
is but
buffing
efficient.
its allies.
I won't hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals? Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. No amnesty for the Mara-struck. That hurt.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just want to have more. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Her. That was her passive that did that. I think. Right. Right.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something.
Think nothing.
Think nothing of it. Motor function restored. Time for a shot. Nap time. Have we met before?
No, I don't think we have. Alright, hold on, I forgot. Maybe if I take off. No, we're not going anywhere yet, baby girl. Alright, if I take that out from underneath my butt, that might actually make my lower back hurt less. There we yep, that was it. Knew it. Yeah, regular speed would feel weird to some people because
The long dream has vanished.
most streamers tend to just play on on the double speed.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Kind of understandable, but sometimes I feel like they just miss out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
No, somebody who was a graphic artist. I get those a dime a dozen practically at this point.
It's too late to repent.
What are you doing, you little gremlin? There we are. Ooh, that was a arduous battle.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Well, I don't know about
That sounds like a
scam,
surefire way of
but
destroying themselves.
I mean,
Well,
it's going alright yourself.
differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
I mean,
That
it's not hard to.
futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread.
I mean, it's understandable to know. It's not hard to see why I constantly get graphic artists hitting me up. I mean, after all, it's, you know, my channel has no logos and stuff yet, so it's kind of easy to see where that goes. Oh. 42 a.m. right now? For you? You must be in the Pacific somewhere. If that's the case. Oh no, maybe you're not in the Pacific. Oh, Pacific. Maybe more like... Well, probably. My understanding of time zone is somewhat limited, but if I'm right, let's see here. Western Europe and England and Central to Western Africa. It's roughly 6 hours ahead of me, so... You have to be somewhere like almost China or Japan for just to be at midnight right now, if I remember right. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but... And if you're up at midnight, I'm assuming you must have a nightlife. You must be more of a nightlife person.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean top.
Let's see what. I kind of talked over a lot of this part right here.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Kind of figured you'd have to be to be up at midnight. So I'm guessing your work schedule also revolves around that too. I mean, yeah, the storylines are awesome. I've seen some broadcasts, some streams of the in-game content, and I find that to be rather dull because they just all resort to the same. I guess you could say lineup, same lineup setup, whatever you want to call it. Basically the same. Ooh, sorry to hear about that. I mean, depending on your perspective of whether or not being unemployed for a year is a good or bad thing, I can't tell you. That's something only your personal circumstances could revelate on. You know what I'm saying? But if you're the type of person who feels more fulfillment in actually being in the being in the workforce, then yeah, I feel hopefully you'll find a job that suits you, or at least doesn't make you regret the decision of ever signing the the application.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread.
All right, which countries do you live in then? I mean, because from what I understand, as far as the job market, or generally from what most countries I'm familiar with, the job market is pretty much difficult most around the world, depending on which particular parts of the job market. Not to mention with my country's leaders' demented idea of how of dealing with world trade. Indonesia. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not familiar with Indonesia's market. Weirdly enough, well, I wouldn't say weirdly enough. I mean, you would figure normally enough, considering. I'm mostly familiar with England, I want to say Central and Western Europe's, as well as maybe Japan's and China's. and to a small degree also Russia's, but that's about as much of my knowledge for international job markets are concerned. Not that for a lack of interest, it's just I can only cram so much into my busy schedule and all that.
Lights and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
I mean, I wouldn't even know what's the most high, what jobs are in high demand in Indonesia, if that says anything.
Shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Oh, that definitely sounds depressing right there. Well, I mean, so I don't know exactly how Indonesia's governmental system works, but any political leader on a general scale promising job openings is something to always be taken with extreme caution. Always is, because generally most thing they can do is legislate or legislate policies that may encourage, job growth, but that still depends on the sorry ass employers to actually.
I have witnessed 30 million.
What's the word I'm trying to articulate myself here very well, but I'm failing in my vocabularistics now because my lexicon is just coming up blank. No actions of wow, not even a suggestion of a piece of legislation. That sounds about almost roughly what I got, what I'm working with here in the United States as well, dude, or dudette. Yeah, any effort actually usually tends to be appreciated, even if that said effort, fails. At least an effort made is better than nothing, than empty promises, or pantomimed lip service, as the saying goes. Alright.
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlov the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon of Destruction.
Why? Yeah. Most jobs nowadays do have a ridiculous job requirements because they expect you to not only have they don't only expect you to have something around at the minimum 4+ years in for a college, at the minimum a bachelor's, or at the maximum, or at least a maximum of master's. But they even expect on top of that degree that you actually have experience in the field itself too. Oh, hold on. Wait, do you have an age limit? Putting an age limit on 27 to 30 years old in Europe, in your country? Word. Wow, that's.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
I mean, I can understand. Well, most jobs in my country, the United States, doesn't have that upper limit of 27 to 30 years old. But I can understand having an upper limit because you don't want someone who's close to retiring. You don't want to be someone who's close to retirement age, or at the retirement age, I should say, not close to, but at retirement age, applying for a job. Generally, you want to have them to actually be retired, so that way it opens up the job market to people who are just becoming of age to enter it. But 27-30, that is way too young on an upper limit for that. I mean, if I'm understanding the idea behind what your country is doing as far as age limit for hiring might be they're trying to encourage people. Might be trying to encourage, at least try to make it more accessible for young adults who are just graduating primary school, to be able to get so that way they'll have a chance to get into the workforce. As only reason why I would say that even remotely makes sense, but even then that's still a little bit on the extreme side.
A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kazlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kazlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kazlana. Fine then. I'm back.
Two things. Okay, well, first let me answer your question with the question. The better question is, what characters do I not own? At least as far as hard class Star Rail is concerned. I mean, most of the characters that I got is most because I saved a lot of the Stellar Jades from doing the web events and regular in-game events, constant dailies and weeklies, occasional battle pass. Oh, and also some sheer dumb luck. I'll say that. Now, as for find undeserving better, yeah. Yeah, hold on. If I can get through this cutscene, I can show you exactly who I do have.
What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Right. But yeah, Finon definitely deserved better, but maybe he might get better still. I mean, the story still isn't quite finished yet, quite frankly.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
That reminds me, let's see if...
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
I gotta reset. Try to refresh my chat thing here. It stopped. So let's see here. Hey! Off the stuff. Yeah, I can't have you walking on that stuff. I know. I'm trying to get the kid. I'm trying to get the answer right now. Hold on. Oh. All right, little gremlin. I know. Love you too. Give me a moment. I'm trying to get the answer to see if it's if I can let you out now. I love you too. It's my little dog. Yeah, it's my pet. My little dog. She has these weird moments where she basically just comes crawling up onto my lap, and then she'll climb up on my chest and start just licking my face out until it's almost raw. Right now she wants to be let out of the room. Hey, Bro Baron says hi. You don't know him, but he says hi anyways. Alright. Now let's see if I can let you out now. I think the healthcare visitor left. I'm not sure yet. I haven't got the knock or the... But yeah, as far as MiHoYo's peak writing is concerned, yeah, more often than not, the usual thing that comes to mind when it comes to MiHoYo's storytelling, usually it can be summed up by the famous Stephen He catchphrase, emotional damage. I mean, if you're familiar, anyone who's played Honkai Impact 3rd would definitely be familiar with how much emotional damage. It feels like they just rip your heart and soul out as much as possible, and then wring every single drop of water in your body in the form of tears until you're desiccated, and then try to wring you some more. Yes, the Flame Chasers. I unfortunately still haven't quite finished the Honkai Impact third story part one story, because right around the time Genshin Impact came out, and I just started getting to work on that. Actually, I had that and one other gacha game I was also working on at the time too that came out around the same time. Actually, I think there's like 2 that caught my attention that came out right around the same time that I started working on those. So my Honkai Impact 3rd kind of fell to the wayside, and well, unfortunately, my tablet doesn't have enough memory to compensate for all my games on it, so eventually I have to get around to doing that, though.
Partner.
But yeah, that's
done hung.
But yeah, the Flame Chaser one really threw me for a loop, especially finding out that Elysia was a natural born human and Honkai hybrid. Ralph, that reveal alone through just really was a chef's kiss to rug pulls of all time, honestly, my personal opinion.
You still remember us?
Those 2 names are like brands.
Well, she is a Hersher, but she's
I'll tell you that those
natural
2 names only appeared for a blink of an
a
eye
natural
in your long
human
journey.
and Honkai hybrid. She wasn't exactly just, became a Hersher from constant from overexposure to Honkai energy or anything. She was actually born that way, straight from birth. Explains what her amazing good looks and her insane natural strength. Hold on, I'm waiting for him to respond first, Sweet Pea. Alright, you know what? Give me a second. Alright, there. Now my doggy can be let out now. Visitor's gone. Alright.
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
This is going to get more interesting.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dare to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
And there's finance other part half.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
No matter which universe you go to, Kevin always seems to have, you know, the most tragic burdens possible placed on him.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so
are you
deep
still
in my
there,
heart,
Bro Baron?
it needed more time.
Baron?
To wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes!
No, the one thing I like about Emphorius, folks, is it actually tackles that concept of...
Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
I like how this whole world okay, cool. The statue, right? I remember hearing about it. I can't remember exactly where the unveiling was at. Assuming in Shanghai, but I could be wrong. Himmel. Which character was Himmel? I understand how he's inspired by Thanos, but I'm trying to remember who Himmel is. The name sounds vaguely familiar, and it's ringing distant bells. But anyways, while you're taking time to answer that, I would like to point out, I like how Emphorius explores the concept, one of our philosophical concepts we've had in the last 40 years since the advent of, you know, the computer and information age and AI. The pondering of the concept. You see, I haven't gotten around to watching Freerun yet. I know. I should have my otaku license revoked at this point. I got to turn my nerd card in it now. But I like how the Emphorius explores the concept, the philosophical concept of what if what we're experiencing now is nothing but one big computer simulation. It really explores that question on a Greek philosophical scale of sorts, I would say. Maybe even a little bit of Eastern philosophy as well. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I have saw some clips of it, and what's her name? Ubel alone would be a good enough reason to watch Free Ren. Isn't her name Ubel? Green-haired woman. I think her name was Ubel. But yeah, her alone would be a good enough reason to watch Free Ren. But I have heard there are other good reasons too. Free Ren herself being included on that one.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
Yep, Ubel.
And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
Yes, her.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the
creepy, but in a good way.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dare to save has been torn to pieces.
I mean, she's the kind of creepy that says, I know there's something dangerous, but I'm still intrigued and drawn in regardless. That kind of creepy.
But
which says a lot about us as human beings, honestly.
That I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I swear, this stuff just makes me all tingly inside. I'm starting to get all watery-eyed now, folks.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Looks like we get to see, things turning out better for Finon.
We know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
After this cutscene, I also gotta go take my doggy for her walk.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is
Heck yeah, he is.
For you to set out.
A true homie till the end, man. As we say here in America.
Another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell.
Oh, I will do that. Trust me on that.
Remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles.
Wait, Xandar doesn't even know what happened to Terravox?
I have
Weird.
reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xandar sent Don Hung into the exomyth.
Lord Don Hung is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
Thanks
Love
for
the dude.
the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
I mean, he's the type of arrogant that you can actually tolerate and actually admire, honestly.
The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such...
Nice. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Anaxa is a ball to have.
Case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
I'm going to say this. Every character on their own in the vacuum can be somewhat decent. And then when you start pairing them up with other characters, their potential even grows even more so. And Anax is one of the few, is one example of this. He makes some characters that, well, yeah, of course he is quite possibly. I mean, there's no. Most of the bro streamer, basically the pro streamers as far as Honkai Star Rail's endgame content is concerned, undisputedly say that. But I mean, despite that part alone as well, I mean, it's a lot of your some of your characters and or equipment that are designed specifically that require an enemy to have X weakness. Anaxagoras opens them up to be used in those scenarios extremely greatly. I mean, prior to her rework, her buff, more so than Silverwolf, who used to facilitate for that. Hilariously enough, I actually still play my Silverwolf on pre-buff mode just because I like the extra challenge that goes with it. I'll show you what I mean as soon as I finish this nonsense.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it?
Oh no, I missed one part. Let's hear.
You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hung.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the demiurge?
Hold it. Okay. We're getting there. Wow, how much cutscenes is there? Don't get me wrong, I have to enjoy it, but still. I was hoping for a small reprieve, so that way I can, you know...
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold.
I'm wondering what's the range on this thing.
Gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
Okay, my headset here, new headset here, has a better range than my previous one. That's good. Alright, finally! Yes. Okay. Like I said, I love... Okay, so, are you ready there? Are you ready there, bro? You ready to see what I'm packing here? It's probably best, like I said, to show you what I don't have, rather than what I do, who I do. Alright, let's see here, where's it at? Databank. Characters. Fortunately, I can't sort based on own and unknown, but since it automatically does it for you, so it always sorts it out by what you have at the top and what you don't, who you don't have, usually at the bottom, and like this. Okay, so who I don't have is Zealot. Yeah, I've been playing this since it first launched. So, well, correction. I've been playing it roughly, I think it's like around May 3-4 months after it first launched. So, yeah. And like I said, web events, game events, dailies, weeklies. Just to grind out. I missed, well, yeah, unfortunately her 2 reruns I could not, unfortunately, nab her. Which is a shame, because I love this little fun little imp of wholesomeness. A fun mommy split up into 3 bite-sized morsels is how I would is how I often describe her. But yeah, I also missed out on. I know it's time. Hey, okay, I get it, girl. I get it. Yeah, I get it. You just got back it from Papa took you outside for a little bit, didn't he? Sat out the porch a little, enjoyed the weather a little. Yeah, I know. It's time. I know it's time. Okay. You made your point. You made your point, little gremlin. You made your point. All right, and that is my little gremlin telling me time to get off my butt and take her for her dang walk. But yeah, these are basically 6 characters, or 14 characters I don't have yet. Working on that on my backlog before I work on any new characters. Except for the fact is I'm still no Sunday. Yep. Yeah, I know best Harmony supports. Period. But hey, I make the current supports I do have work amazingly well. Although I still haven't gotten around to the full end game yet, but from what I'm working with right at the content I'm currently working on right now, they work amazingly well. What I will say is, crap, I just lost my train of thought now. But yeah, I'm going to be working on my backlog of characters I don't have yet before I get new characters. The exception is I'm still going to get Cyrene. There's no way I'm skipping her banner. It's just not happening. When the Edelstar content comes out, I might do that. Oh, I don't mind character gameplay leaks whatsoever. I actually pay attention to leaks as much as possible. Even when said leaks seem to point to the new character being quote unquote garbage. Dia, for example, for Genshin Impact Third, that didn't sway me from getting her whatsoever. When she first, and mind you, I got it when she first dropped too, so there's that. Well, I would have figured as much. Especially because if I'm right, it's kind of similar with Evernight as well. Except for, from what I understand, Evernight's a little bit more workable in non-remembrance teams. Oh, speaking of Evernight, where are you? Ah, there you are. I had to flex a little on that one, but yeah. But yeah, those are the characters I don't have. I'm gonna get back to. Yeah, well, yeah. If I'm right, it's Cyrene is supposed to just like Evernight is supposed to be remembrance heavy and memo sprite team heavy, right? I mean, probably more so than the extent of Evernight, if from what I originally heard about. All right, let me grab my sandals. Yep, we're gonna get going, Gremlin. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna finish this one little conversation real quick. Once I get the answer, then we'll go. Although I might want to grab... No, I probably could jog in these, I think. Nah, it's best if I put on my jogging shoes. Yeah, that would be a better choice. Hold up. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get going. I mean, odds are your answer will come in by the time I left the door, but as soon as you hear this, just consider taking about a 20-minute break roughly to go, grab snacks, get some little things here and there done, touch a little grass, or spend some time with near and dear ones, that kind of thing. The usual stuff that you would do during an intermission. With that stated, folks, be back in 20. Alright, folks, I am back. Feel free to gather yourselves around, and while you do that, I'm going to go ahead and finish making my lunch.
As in a dream, all is void. 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 Alright, then there we are, folks. Now I got my lunch ready.
Okay. Hopefully y'all have come back in the meantime. As for what I saw when I was leaving, yeah, I will be getting around to leveling them up to max eventually. But for now, just getting them to at the level 60 point mark, your ear mark alone was quite the task as it was. Because that's a lot of characters to farm the materials for. I know. I keep. Depending on who you ask, I should just focus on maybe 4 characters and that's it. Maybe 8 for the in-game contact, but that's not my style, man. Not my style at all. I make sure everyone gets maxed out. Granted, of course, you still have to focus at one at a time. To get it done, but my point still stands. Alright, anyways, where else? Did I miss anything else since then? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do that to refresh the chat logs. Because for some reason, the user interface for the app does not quite have a refresh chat. For whatever flipping reason. And boggles my mind why that's never been a thing. Alright. Now then. And I swear, when she does her little dance and singing, it sounds like to me she's saying, in a dream, all is one. Is what it sounds like to me that she's singing. I could be wrong. There's not exactly something in that voices information that tells you what she says in her idle animation, which kind of sucks. Anywho, let's continue on where we left off.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove, and woke
of course, I'd be willing to show you guys some of my
creatures
progress
from their slumber.
on the characters, if that's what you would like to see.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
Hold on, did I miss what he just said? Oh.
You are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Ooh, the story's getting more intriguing. It's getting more intriguing.
Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of
Master of Remembrance, huh?
Evernight.
It makes her a emanator, I'm guessing.
Transmutation.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Alright. I probably should have changed my team list, shouldn't I? Definitely should have. But I doubt it's going to be as grueling as that last fight was. But I might want to check out these chickens first.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Meantime, or better yet, would you folks like to see if my team can handle this on autopilot without my brilliant strategy behind it? Really? Alright, let's roll it. See what happens.
Execute the Mara struck!
Although, I wonder if you're,
Savor the vigor of life. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
The time is now.
I wonder if you're back now, if you're here now, bro Baron. If not, that's cool.
The long dream has vanished. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Execute the Mara struck!
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Merciful Medicus!
Not this time.
Immortality means forever.
Execution!
Here comes the medicine. The long dream has vanished.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
A miracle!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can't hurt me.
Secret of the Saints!
I'm okay.
Execute the Mara struck!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
The time is now.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
How insignificant!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
A puny existence!
Naughty children?
Okay, I said I was gonna let it go on autopilot for this, but I just want to point out, folks, that was a dumb move that the AI did. Instead of going after the enemy who is already really low in health and also had the slow status for Dan Hong's ult, it went for someone who was at a higher health. All right, just wanted to point that out.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're in bad shape. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
A miracle! Immortality!
Clouds are easily scattered. All better now?
The time is now. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Is this some disordered memory?
Hold that thought. Gonna grab myself another bowl of chili. BRB, folks.
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me?
It's the Imperator Lune. Imbibitor Lumine, or whatever.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dun Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That voice sounds familiar. I wonder if it's the same voice actor, but in this case, indicates they got a damn good voice range. But if it's not, then it sounds vaguely familiar, like someone else out of a voice actor I'm familiar from my anime. Just don't know where.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to...
Ah, crap. I did not mean to do that.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
And descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Alright, be right back in a moment, folks. Gotta grab my bowl now. Should be finished in the microwave. Should be finished eating. Sorry about the wait, folks. Alright, let's finish this cutscene, and then after that, I have to go answer Nature's call. Alright.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment. Judgment on Dan Feng. And I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Alright, folks. Again, like I said before, I'm going to answer Nature's call. DRB in about 10. Depending on how long ever it takes me to answer call on line 2. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to take so long. I felt the urge to come, and then I felt the urge to do for the deposit to be made, but then when it came time, well, not to get graphic, but basically my body decided to get shy about the issue, and then yeah, so it took a while longer than I wanted to coax it out. Now that we're back to it. Oh, and hello, Fluffy. How are you? Alright, now which direction am I going? Oh, first I want to update my team just a smidge bit with a little something that make it a little bit easier to deal with the enemies I'm dealing with. Oh, I'm doing well. I would think. Alright, let's see, how about... Her, and then...
Hero. With your help, we have the strength of 100.
You. Okay, let's see if that works. And hopefully this will be this lineup that gets me through. Although, I'm not sure if the story... No, let's do this instead. How about... I mean, it's 8 levels lower, but I think my Donghong would probably be better suited for the task. Alright, let's roll.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions.
It's going alright. And let me see how this is gonna go. Gonna chat with me a little bit, and then I'm gonna assume, before we even go into anything, I'm gonna assume you're a graphics artist. How, am I right on the money?
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
memory's crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
Ask me how I know.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to...
How? Here's how. Because I get digital artists who hit up my channel at least roughly almost 5 to 10 times a day. 10 times every time I stream. Main part because the fact is I have no logo or background design whatsoever on my channel. That's how. And I've gotten to the point of exasperation with it, honestly. It's not nothing against you at all, or the profession itself. It's just, it's become almost a non-stop thing, and I've grown a little bit tired of it. The people mean well. It's just that I'm not able to commission any work, so therefore I don't am not willing to go any further than that. And I'm sure you have some amazing artwork to show me as well, but I'm gonna not waste your time on this, okay? I think both yours and my time are a little bit too valuable to be doing that. I'm gonna give you at least that much respect and dignity.
It's to Terravox. Or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct, but the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him.
Yes.
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Seems
I do.
there's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
Ah, yes, this puzzle again. Hey, look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Alright then. Now I got that taken care of. I'm guessing the voice actor or actress for Bartolos couldn't make it for this update because Bartolos has been voiced, but not this time.
I see. Thank you for the
You can't get past this.
advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because that crazy lady with the pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay, so it's purposeful, not... There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. So I'm guessing go through this little warp hole. Okay, cool. Hey, does this mean Bartolos will become a 4-star character? Playable? Question mark? If so, count me in. Alright, let's see here. Control the Agile Spirit Thief Bartolos to complete challenge missions. Drag the joystick on the bottom left to control its flight. Their flight, and use the ascend descend buttons to adjust the flight height. Can devour treasures, get close to a treasure, and press the devour button to instantly receive rewards. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Cubolas and digestive enzymes. Bartolos can unleash bubble attacks. Hold down the attack button to continuously fire bubble shots at your current locked on target. Releasing bubble attacks consumes bubble energy. Continuously attack the bubble house to break it and obtain bubble orbs. Collect floating bubble orbs in the environment to replenish bubble energy. Zagreus' power makes enemies unable to detect Bartos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Alright. Okay, cool. There we are. Spirit water leaks fixed. I blocked all the wait, I still need to take a ladder for them. Let's use this prophecy tablet. Wherever that may be. Nope, that did nothing. Alright, pause on. Go to the logic. Let's see here. It's alright. I mean, of course, it's going to be better than what I could do because I have no artistic talent whatsoever. And, well, artistic talent aside, I just haven't taken the time to actually properly discipline myself on the matter. I guess I'll go down this way.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
Hilariously, all these incantations seem to invoke memories.
There are
Remembrance.
still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinth.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
She always got called someone by a
Scale-Gorge
water species.
is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravok still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
Of course not.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also
It's 'cause there's
intends
so
to
much
get
we
his
don't
hands
know.
on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hyacinth.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Yes, hopefully. Oh, I forgot. Might want to change this one to actual. To the physical. Oh, gotta go this way. Clearly.
This will strengthen our position.
Incense ascends. Sound lingers.
Gotta give myself all the advantage, folks. All the advantage. Lord Artifacts, where are you? Lord Turvox has betrayed us.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Electra is her real name.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
That voice sounds so familiar, though.
Become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
From permanence, eternal life. You are me. You are me. Are us. Join us.
Join us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
You might want to be more specific about your question there. Opaque inquiries will give you opaque answers, or not even an answer at all. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge. Keep going. Going.
Into the forge.
Merge as one. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, it looks like I can't get that flying little piggy. Oh well.
Do not run from your fate.
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
There. Why not? Good job.
Might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
You sit there.
Long scion, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Looks like I still have yet to go do the Bailu character quest. Because that's gonna perplex me until no end. Till forever, no.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price.
Oh, dang, ambushed.
All things are as one. Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
So, do you have a more precise question of mine, or?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You hold. Pay attention.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem.
Fighting is meaningless.
Now this is performing better
The
than
truth
I would
of life
originally
and
anticipated.
death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Want to see what I can do? Yes!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
Still one of the goofiest looking ultimates in this game, honestly. Utterly makes no sense why she summons a giant sized chickling, but whatever.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Alright, see you later, Fluffy.
Fighting is meaningless.
You hold some academic value. Pay attention.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yes, I would agree there, Lingsha.
You are one of them.
Victories don't guarantee future ones.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you.
Well, it sounds like the same voice that does narrates the Thriller song.
Demise.
Possibly in the, you know, Goosebumps.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Is that who or what? Is the question.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Sound lingers.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories. But it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their
Yingxing,
blood.
aka
Can't
Blade.
stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh, gray hair. So much old by that point.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Like a true fox.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in
And mind you,
flavor all
this is
the
before
same.
Blade, Yingxing became Blade and immortal,
I see you
I guess you could
still
say.
speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
I knew it was Jing Yuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dun Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other,
It's the Last Supper, everyone.
but
The
for
Last
honoring
Supper
the
of Honkai.
soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
Damn, she really is a beauty. Even with the blindfold, honestly. And the crazy eyes.
I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Hold on, wait, what did she say? He say? Prove it. I won't answer it. I'll prove it.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
Yep, he was in his old
pretend I didn't
senior
say that.
citizen level age at that point. Oof.
It's over.
Mm.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
Very true.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Ooh, the question of the year, isn't it? Or the lifetime, depending on who you ask.
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Yeah, let's settle it once and for all. Now the question is how to settle it. I guess I have to do this. It's not gonna Labian news. The B news. Nabunus and Seneca. Virginia and Apollonius.
Seismic walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
Indeed.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
So this one's not
Be
Terravox?
prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's strongest
figured.
rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker?
Figured
He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important.
Wait, what?
Important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world.
Who's that?
We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
All things are as one.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
So what? Dodge this!
Fighting is meaningless.
Is it now?
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
Yep, I figured that much.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's see how much I can break this sucker. Dang, he's sturdy as hell.
In this sanctuary is but a vision.
It's sturdier than the Himalayans, I'll say that much.
You'll do.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, Lingsha, I do. Alright, let's see here. What's this dual thing? Okay.
Take this! Shape of
Tai's shoe.
Rise Phoenix!
And this is where I'm gonna break him. I had to do it, folks.
No
Sorry.
more playing.
Don't mean to shatter your eardrums doing that nonsense.
Dodge this!
Eternal melody.
Both body and mind must be pure.
I wasn't expecting to defeat him with a
It's time to
guillotine.
stop struggling, Giacles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
A dragon. Cool.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
True.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Giacles' Droneless Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
Hold it, wait, what? Oh. So, basically, the Terravox is a traitor on a general scale of things. And Georios.
In the battle against Georios?
Alright.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, so he's Geocles' Dromas, I'm guessing if I understand this correctly. And when Sarija came knocking to slay Jurios. Oh, hi, Sky. How you doing? Terravox betrayed the Earth Titan. Question is, why?
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed. And your mind has long since been shattered.
Alright, that seems to be the case.
Body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her rival, no one knew of its existence.
Fascinating.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand.
That's thriller.
Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod.
If Aquila was only as if only the demigod of the sky was as his
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Gotta love the Eastern flutes. He's finally learning it all. That deadpan face.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast,
Alright, time for me
whatever
to grab
you
drinks.
did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death?
Alright, now to finish that sentence.
Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
No, it isn't.
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Means I'm gonna have to switch that to
Ancient sacred tree,
Perments
lend me your roots.
Terra.
With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until
cool little animation right here.
I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world. adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
Had to make the joke, folks. Come on.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once.
Right.
Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That
was the most
power
likely case.
called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally blinded. But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
In the end, you were there for me.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth.
Might as well
with
talk to him
courage,
before.
little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal
Her
separation.
prophecy, if I'm right.
If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
I'm assuming the Chrysos heirs themselves were once originally humans who just wandered into Enforced by mistake. And what we're seeing is their digital memory, the digital replication of their thought processes.
Was once Nestia's
Oh,
altar.
hey, hi! Did you just go out?
golden thread
Sounds
be
like you just
leading
went
us to
outside.
the
Huh?
world's
I love you too.
deepest secret.
Yeah, look at you. You're so happy, huh? Is it that hot? Is that hot? Is it that hot outside? Is it? My little girl. My little girl. Yeah, I know. I love you too. Ah, I love you too, you little turd. Yeah. I hug you so much. Alright, there you go. Oh, I will take you for joggy poo a little bit later. Alright. Time to switch this up.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
Alright, question is, do I have a team that... I might not even need him to do this part, so let's see here. How about we go with... yes, you. And then I'll need... Where's she at? Where's she at? Yeah, there you are. Let's do it. Symbol of affinity.
A symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Can't remember. Was it in the Eye of Twilight's Burrow?
Which Titan is this?
It's very similar. Yet somewhat different.
The missing
That doesn't
13.
make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
He's using me to dig up these secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Alright. The more you look at the symbol, the more it resembles an elegant pretzel. Maybe you're actually hungry. Yeah, I'm still am a little hungry, quite frankly. But that's neither here nor there.
A will of... It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Indeed it does.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Could very well be, Don Hung. Could very well be. It is like I'm at the vortex of Genesis.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the Garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Maybe you
No.
don't.
I don't think you do.
You gotta remember, your mind's
It's
open.
not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the Garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Abducted,
Well,
you're not a kid.
Seeing is believing.
Does everyone have a hard time using that word, abducted?
So, why don't we take a stroll together? This
I am
ruin
curious.
buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Alright, hold on, baby girl.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator,
There.
left their
I guess that
marks
closer.
in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right.
Her.
To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
There. Alright.
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Alright, folks, I'm going to leave you on the edge of your seat, because right now,
This gate is
I need to take my doggy for her
really
final walk.
impressive.
So, another 15-20 minute break? Yeah? We'll reconvene then. Good time for you to grab your supper if you eat supper at this time. Or dinner, I should say, because I'm not sure what time of the day it is for you, but that dinner is the most important meal. If the more important meal for you is now, then now's a good time to do so. And we shall reconvene in 20. BRB. Alright, I assume everyone's managed to gather back around. Let's get back to the fun seas.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Formatting protocol. I'm assuming from right that's gamma, the lowercase gamma. I could be wrong. My Greek symbols is a little bit rusty, but I'm pretty sure it's gamma 003-097. Huh? Let me take a gander while I'm at it.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Okay, just a second, folks. That particular symbol is, of the Greek alphabet. Lambda. Okay, there we are. See, I knew I wasn't right. It's the lambda. Alright, illegal operations to attack it. Protocol name.
Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction?
So is Evernight an actual program of the subject here? I'm confused.
Sorry, I
That's what my
accidentally
conjectures
ended
looks.
up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
More stretching, please.
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
33,550,000. The number of recurrences of cycles in Amphorius thus far.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it?
It is. That's what we call a
Let's
paradox.
put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations.
What's up, sweet pea?
Over the next
You want me to play
97
some more
days,
with you, huh?
She...
Oh, you are
No,
such a key pie.
the two of us trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step.
I heard that phrase before.
The story of the remembrance has just begun.
Let's see, a journey. From the Chinese proverb Tao Te Ching. Usually means great complex task. I remember familiar with. I was going to say I remember this reading it when I was reading a book, beginner's book on philosophy. When I was a small boy, just because I was bored in the library at one time, and it was. It usually means that large complex task usually begins with one small action and must and then continue with consistent effort.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door.
All right.
And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Maybe she doesn't really want to stop us. Maybe she's just guiding us to where we need to be. Who knows? We're gonna find out.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
You still want me to play with you, huh? Aha. Whoop! She really likes playing fetch. I don't know why.
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
One moment, little Grim. One moment, Sky. Let me do this stretch real quick. Look at you. You look like the happiest dog on the planet right now. I mean, she's panting with her tongue hanging off to one side. Mouth agape, as if nothing's gonna go wrong. Just stares at me wantingly.
I know.
think she's the only female in a long time that's ever looked at me like that. And not even in the same species here. That sounds so horribly wrong. Yes. Horrible, tasteless jokes are kind of my thing, folks.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
You want to play, don't you? You want to play tug of war?
Back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Hi. What it said sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written.
That's where I saw the symbol first time.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Perhaps I can do some of my leg stretches while sitting here now. Although it won't have the same effect.
Is that?
Looks like Cyrene, maybe? Could very well be. Huh, okay. Ah, it is. Thought I recognized, figured it should be here.
Hi, miss me yet?
How did she get here before? I'm confused now, dude. I know this is so trippy and it's just throwing me for a loop, folks. I kid you not. Sabrina? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
But when she first
progress 23.8.
when she first the very first recursion of
Since we don't have all day, let's
I'm gonna
get
guess.
started.
I'm gonna guess, folks, that this right here is the Cyrene from when the very first extrapolation was done. The first cycle.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Alright. I'm guessing that symbol is, if I'm right, the lowercase gamma. If I'm right. Yeah, no, correction, delta. Is it delta? It's either delta or sigma. Lowercase, of course. It's either lowercase delta or lowercase sigma. I'm not 100% certain since I can't see how the tail are curved like that. Well, at least it's nice to know.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa?
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
It's probably the original people before, in the very first cycle. It's most likely my consensus. Let's find out if I'm right.
Should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Alright.
Accessing recurrence number 3355.
Okay, starting to heat up in here. I'm sweating.
7. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Indeed, Dunhung, indeed.
Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can be properly aligned and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled. Yeah, I'm familiar with these fun little things. Press that button to download the rune. The law.
Hubris 504.
Hubris.
Downloaded.
Hi, Hubris, because Saridra is very exuberant. Exceptionally
The
powerful.
flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
There we are. Okay, that stretch done.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Let's not work on that yet. Let's work on this stuff first.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
There. I'm guessing this is for Trebi.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Hoplotes. Hoplite or something like that. Someone who paves the way forward or something like that, if I'm right. Not familiar with all my Greek terminologies. But that was the ruin of which demigod again? Which core flame was that? Passage. There we are. Core flame passage. Oh. Let's perform ourselves a miracle then.
This roof is so desolate.
Huh.
What exactly is it?
I don't know if that's what I'm needing to mess with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably go up on here to be able to look at it in that special angle. Maybe. Or maybe not. Actually, let's not mess with that. First, let's check this out.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Purify that. And if that's actually supposed to meant to actually, you know, destroy everything in sight, how is it? Oh no, I don't even want to know. Actually, I do want to know. How is you able to purify those parts of the black tide? The black tide's designed to destroy the data. That's why I'm kind of confused at. But fine, whatever. All right. And that's the rune of time.
093.
Philia. Love.
Down. Low. Did. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
Scopeo.
Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance.
Indeed.
It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
So it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And
the story's more intriguing than beyond.
Onyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Oryx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Mm-hmm.
We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation.
Data storage and transference to rewrite the data.
Let's keep going for now.
And the quote-unquote memory of the
holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Alright, time to continue forward. More puzzles! Yes! That's why that's what we're all here for, folks, is the puzzle. Forget the action. That is not why we're here. We're here for the drama, the dialogue.
Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me.
The brain work.
The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
This looks like less Amphorus and more of a spaceport.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Not familiar with Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Although Greek tales were called epics, not sagas. That would have been Norse.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Making her an emulator as well. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Indeed. Would basking in an Aeon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Aeon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
Miracle, you say? What kind? Hold on a second, folks. There.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing.
Wait.
Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anas.
Let's see. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Nasr of a Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere
so Cyrene
out
is
of
actually
the
that mechanism then?
sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop,
Cyrene acted on their behalf instead?
it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
So...
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic.
Kind of makes sense.
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
Only when it
I knew
stops.
their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity.
So Cyrene,
and
as
leave
she
her mark in
was
this world,
originally, is gone.
even though
Interesting echoes,
everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
This will at least allow me to get some of my things I need to get done out of the way. Alright.
I'll leave it to you.
Sorry, folks. Upload the encryption
You never
key.
say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Nice.
No, passage. Okay. Some doors to the secret passages are rather complicated, only completing the image when both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned. Cool. Extra steps, that's what I want. Wait, where was the extra steps in this? False sabotage. Disappointed.
Rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Indeed.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Oh, I forgot that's gotta be in there too.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.4.
No idea of the destination, just only the purpose.
How many times has it been?
Or the purpose or the destination.
It faithfully fulfills its duty, active.
Yeah. Oh, nowhere the destination, but only the purpose.
Activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Spoken like a true girl.
Everyone's still working so hard. If
Helpless
I'm the
romantic.
only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
As we all do sometimes. When you try to accomplish a Sisyphean task. There's a process there in this
So
movie.
you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
No, it didn't. So that does beg the question.
Talking to her imagination? A hero within?
It is the hero within that we saw in the previous story chapter with Finon.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor has offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Nice.
Alright, moving along. As one does. To progress story time. Oh wow, cool. Oh yeah, this is a different one right here. Death Titan rune. Shows you how well I was paying attention. That's the death rune.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Epi-Ikia. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean in Greek though, sadly. Unfortunately folks, I don't. But I think I know what it does. Let's see here. No, not that. Sorry. Wrong one. Here it is. Epi-Ikia. Greek. Alright, let's see here. Epi-Ikia mean in Greek. Gentleness, forbearance, and clemency is what it means in Greek. A sweet reasonableness. Or equity, reasonableness, and mildness. So, gentleness, forbearance, clemency, equity, reasonableness, mildness is what you interchangeably use for all that. Which describes Castorus to a freaking T. She's exceptionally mild mannered, sweetly reasonable. And she tends to be very gentle and equitable. So there's that. What about Schema? That's gonna be another one. I mean, Philia, I'm pretty sure it means love, but let's find out. Friendship or affection, see? Told ya. Hubris, which we already know what that means. And in case you don't know, folks, that means pride. Arrogance. Excessive pride or reckless arrogance. How about schema? Sorry, folks. I just had to do this. Form, structure, appearance, thought, or plan. Depending on the context. See? All Greek words, folks. You can actually look up. Google, baby! To a certain degree, anyways. Alright, that's nice. Oh, guess I get to go this way then. Oh. Please don't get to do... Alright, cool.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Indeed. Now I just gotta figure out where is it needed at. And two, for that matter. Oh, I gotta stand up here to look at it, don't I? Okay. That's nice. Oh.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Oh, come on, you weren't going to make me walk back?
9, 4, 5.
Rexus. I wonder what does that mean? Desire, technically, yeah, it means desire, longing, or appetite. Oh. Although, from its original root word, which means to stretch, orego, which means to stretch out or reach for, giving an indication of reaching for one's desires.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end, as always.
All right.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
As
The fight
naturally.
is unavoidable.
As always, strife. It comes with strife. Come on.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Not exactly the right lineup I need for this, but thankfully I got Wolf to help. So there's that.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all!
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Exactly what my dude, the doctor, the good doctor, needs to clobber. Sorry, but let's go. Now it's time to bring the pain train, baby.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points.
Next.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters.
Just because I can.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Dragons, obey this order.
Yep, that works. Checks out.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
0 points.
Next. Up and again. Wow, 2 fall attacks back to back. That's gotta hurt, pal. Got to hurt.
That.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Phase 1 done. Oh wait, really? I could have just used. Never mind. I was expecting. I didn't pay attention to how many phases there were. That's fine.
Polymos 6 0 0.
Polymos.
Eleos 2 5 2. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3 3 5 5 0 3 3 7. Progress 31.313%.
Polyamos, I think his name was. Go check that. Polymos. Polymos. What's that mean? War, battle, or fight. Conflict. Struggle. Okay, cool. The other one was what? Ramos, I think it was. Let's see here. Hoplotes. Simplicity, singleness, and sincerity. Well, I mean, that is exactly Tribiosis' whole personality. I mean, she's simple but sincere and liberal and generous and liberal. Meaning openness of heart, and she Tribi comes off as a very open heart. I mean, she's got that whole mummy vibe and a little fun imp body. I mean, shit. And that's what else can you say about that girl? But let's see here. There's Elios. Or Elios. Mercy, compassion, or pity. It seems like every last one of these characters' names are designation. Their program names are meant to correspond with how their personality traits are. That's kind of pretty cool. Nice little lore drop right there, I'd have to say. I mean, I can understand how I got that with this, but how did I also get the other, the Sky rune as well? I understand how I got the Strife rune. I'm confused.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Yeah, it says Donghong,
but I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal.
Could they now?
Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Wait a minute. Hold it. Maybe I had this wrong. Maybe this is supposed to go here, actually. Yep. Okay, wrong one. Wrong box. Oops. Set you there. Push you a bit of a bigger box. You go here. Ah, there's my realignment. Alright, now, central accessing platform. I don't even know where to go, honestly. Yep, that fits perfectly. Alright, which one is this one now?
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean.
Yep.
Let's get going.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price
Earth.
for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars. In the end, the gentle rainbow
Sky.
covered
I
the
knew it.
sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light.
She's like
people's
rainbow
hearts.
sunshines, unicorn sugar, and sugar spice and everything. Nice, all rolled into that. And this one's for Gosa. I'm assuming. Yep, the ocean. All right, there. That clears up some of that floor space I had. Needed to clear out. Good. Good. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out where to next with all this jazz. Oh, I never did recharge you, did I, my friend? How rude of me. Damn, I'm surprised it's gone this late with this thing. Alright.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
She guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once
Never underestimated a
again,
girl in love.
the saga comes to an
As
end.
the saying goes.
Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Girl in love will fiercely
It's another cycle of new beginnings.
go through
and
hell
another
itself
familiar reunion.
over and over.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%.
There.
Process error.
Now I can go back to here again.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun.
Alright.
And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright.
This question is, who is she still talking to?
Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past.
I'm not gonna let you,
As for
my
when
darling.
tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
Is it?
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Probably not. My guess is she's speaking to Iron Tin. At least that's my personal opinion, folks. I could be 100% wrong on that hypothesis. Or theory now, considering based on what evidence we have. There we are. Aha. Alright. Whew. Right. There. Okay, I got everything I needed done out of that. Out of all that stuff. Ugh. There, I can reach my little table on the corner now. That cleared the room, the floor space a good bit.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Ah, yes, reason. Alright, question is, how do I do that? Unless it's on... Oh, here it is. I am a silly Billy of sorts, aren't I? There we are. Anaxagoras. Schema.
Downloaded.
I think I just mentioned that one before, didn't I? Let's find out. Did I mention that one? Okay, it's Ilios, Heplotes, Polemios, Rexis, Schema. Form, appearance, structure, thought, and plan, as I said before. Okay. He does have a. He does give an appearance that of something that he's not. So he does like to appear as something, as one thing when he's not really that. Does like giving form and structure to things, and he does make have a.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Warbearing room. And this one is
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Nikos. Strife, quarrel, conflict, dispute. That's of course in pre-Socratic philosophy, with especially Empedocles. Being the opposite force of philia.
Nice.
He does tend to strive, so there's that. And now we go with the... Where's this one right here?
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618
Carlos.
downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving.
Beauty. good,
Object
beautiful, good and noble.
Number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
What was the other one? Aporia. Ah, yes, the world bearer, reason, and ocean. Okay. Impassable is what it literally means. Impasse, basically. It can mean also perplexity, confusion, or doubt. And as we will, as everyone who's been following along so far definitely knows, Hycelin's, or Electra, as she was originally known as, had lots of confusion and perplexity and doubt. Self-negation, see, doubt. Anyways. And I think I've gone through every single one of them now. Each program's name means in their Greek. Nikos, Philia, Orexis, Epiekia, Schema, Hubris, Aporia, Polymos, which I think meant restraint, right? Battle. Combative. Combat. Okay, Kalos. Heplotes. Pretty sure we went over that. Yep, so I did went through every last one of those. Alright. Now back to the terminal and finish this little roundabout.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
This is taking longer than I ever thought it would possibly would. Now you got a 2-hour head start yesterday. Alright, no more beating around the bush. Cool. There's still more to do.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Time to upload the encryption key now.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Agree too.
My good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
Look at all of her dead bodies there.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
For a new plant to grow, its seed must die.
That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Let's march into the new world with all the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Elysium? Oh crap, I can't even figure out how to spell that because I couldn't see it. Let's get that taken care of real quick. Wait a second, let's see if it got put in my here. I'm gonna get around to reading all this, but nope. Maybe it's gonna be added to here now? Or maybe it won't be until after the story mode. Nope. Darn. Nope. Crap! I didn't mean to do that! Let's see, right? Well, that's gonna be a bummer. I was hoping to figure out Nemios, I think her name was. Remember the program's name? I wanted to see what it was, what it mean in Greek. Oh well. Okay, mushrooms, as the saying goes.
Nice. Nice.
Wait. What did I do? Oh, okay, brought me back here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, folks.
That listener lies behind this door.
Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
There should be more bodies than this, honestly. I know that's a morbid commentary to make, but I'm being honest. What? If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, casters would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Her gaze, like a gentle breeze, drifted across those memories of countless cycles, as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly around your heart. Out of morbid curiosity, will these bodies give me any more details? Nope. Guess not. Maybe further up ahead it will. Hold it. Her countless deaths within the cycle has endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you already come here, you surely wouldn't let her resolve be in vain. Of course not.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Of course.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located.
I'm guessing Evernight is the final Titan.
What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
Alright.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special.
Okay, guess I was
and that
wrong.
Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Why is that?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now?
Nope, I still
The
don't.
war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But, fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Dharmakaya, I'm not familiar with that.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the Path of Remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until
Ooh, I love
we
this little
meet
cat mouse
again,
game.
Miss Evernight.
And I'm still confused as heck. Anyone else is still just as clueless as I am?
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Did she change into that?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
At this speed,
Oh, some little,
slow.
there's a little bit of a Hindu music in this. I like it. Let's go.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Don't worry.
All right.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Remember that.
Never stop thinking.
That's right, never stop picking people. What?
SAS
Perkibby.
Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I'm gonna interrupt you.
Falsehood.
More enemies.
Take out these enemies, because I really can't stand them.
Time for a buzz.
0 points. Next.
Ooh, that looked painful. And that's gonna happen again. Get out!
I'm asking the questions.
Alright, let's hit it.
Test your knowledge.
We have the edge.
Intellectual midwifery. Never heard that phrase before, but okay.
Incoming!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
It is indeed time for a buzz. Kablam. Wait for it.
Never stop.
This is gonna hurt, trust me. Get out.
Next.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Ouch, ouch.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed,
Too slow.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibby. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Next.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything! Fail. Get out. I'm asking the never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
My strength.
I'm telling you,
is
Shui
not
Yi would
what
actually be a
it
good one
was.
here.
It's more.
Greetings, contender.
Sure, why not?
Judgment is rendered. Death by beheading!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Time for a buzz.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
And done.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Alright, such as?
The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie. What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick!
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
Of course.
We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already?
That's a
sense at all?
Yeah, don't you love that?
My plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him. Eventually.
Damn, she knows him very well.
True, you really know him well.
She sounds jealous.
Miss Evernight, let's be real.
Somewhat.
My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey.
How?
So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
I'm gonna pass.
So,
But I do appreciate the offer.
You know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's...
Alright.
Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to
I'm
bits.
not down, so but I do appreciate
Because,
that.
according to...
Alright.
To your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
Answer what, pray tell?
Here, hold this. An empty spirit.
It's got, look at the milk bubbles, that's
Seriously
all
think
adorable.
about it. This thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So
Winking.
why
Oh
don't
my
I
goodness,
walk you
what's
through
with
these
that?
memories
Type of winking
all
face.
over again? The spirit. turned into a journal? Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Astro Express. The night before warping to Shinshao Lofu.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Oh, don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Shush.
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my...
Alright.
Sixth stop.
I'm gonna get to it. Alright, be right back, folks. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let's see what the heck.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Oh, don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
Good question.
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Really? That high-tech? How's that not high-tech
different.
enough? How's that ancient
Watching
relics in
people
comparison?
record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Dawnhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting
how
moments.
she puts things.
But stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
Nope.
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Dang. She's a taskmaster, isn't she?
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey.
Oh, I missed something
met new
here.
companions, then bid them.
Huh.
Back then,
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The The camera is my true form.
What are you doing?
That might have been a joke, but it came true this time.
Yeah, what's up? What, you want to play some more? Oh, look at you, you little cute thing.
And farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
Hey.
Well, we still have time. Shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
What kind of heck is this crap?
I'm against including this photo, but suit
What are you
yourself.
doing? What are you doing, you
I
stinker?
just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
One moment. For the this was for the campaign before against Aquila, really? Oh, you are so precious, little girl. That's for an adult dog, and you behave like a pup. A dog after my own heart.
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just a motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. You're lucky to have anything at all.
Huh? Did you...
Where'd it go? Go get your fire. Go get your fire.
Hear something? March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about
My dog, I
forgotten
swear,
past,
folks.
but no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear.
Still, where is
When all this is over,
she originally from?
I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
I swear this Lord Gremlin.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yeah, I love you too, Sky.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss
Oh,
Evernight,
hey, easier,
You've
chill.
been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed.
There you are.
There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Hey, let go.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Go get now. Go get.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Wait, I'm confused
No.
now.
You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution.
Hold it, let's see here. Even if the world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb and stand on its own among the stars. So the final rule is, if any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately, whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. The 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction. Oh. Oh, I love you too.
Caution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now...
Hold it.
then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
My friend, she means her husband. Alright, we'll do it one more time.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
Hold it, wait.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion.
What is her past though still? I don't think we fully have been fully, unless there's something that's being implied about her past that gives some more details that I am not following.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one...
You're taxing me, very girl. Yeah. You're such a goober. I love you too, Sky. You are my favorite goober. You know that, girl? What? Just come up here.
Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Yes. We should trust March and 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Oh, you're so too cute.
It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Hey, chill, dudes.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
True, though. Gotta be on your guard.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, another cutscene. Oh, I love this stuff. It's heartstrings time, folks. Grab all your Kleenexes. Oh,
March?
Oh, look at you. You're so adorable. With your toy and all that.
Of course it's me.
Who's my girl? Who's my girl?
It's been a while.
She still got the eyes, though. She's got the crazy eyes. Don't be fooled. I'm just kidding.
Oh, come on. March.
Finally.
I love you too, girl.
Finally.
I love you too.
I can talk to you all. At last.
What? Wait, you want to play fetch again? I'm gonna tear up. Evernight. She's gone?
She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But
you too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying.
I'm having a hard time not crying myself, sweetheart.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrotha from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection.
Not sure why I've heard that part
enemy.
before.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
Enigmata, huh?
Veiled in the hush of the Evernight. Silent and serene.
So she's not an emanator of... So she's not an emanator of remembrance, but enigmata.
Chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, You'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Hold it, wait, what? Oh.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
All named after flowers. Weird that.
Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Well.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
You don't say.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphoius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the
You really
truth
overestimate
to you,
yourself, dude.
if
At least
only
I think so. How
as
about you
a
folks?
courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with.
Ooh, I love stories. Let's go.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased.
Wait, what? Okay, so... it regrew the skull, but but never free. Oh, it was able to regrow a skull, but wasn't able to regrow a brain. Or is it that it never possessed one to begin with?
Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand.
It's waiting for a new Titan to be made. That's what it is.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
The other head being Nos.
Noose. The erudition.
Called it.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more.
Alright.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see?
This is a good game,
The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Alright.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Feel. Oh, that's what she's been talking to. To herself in the future, huh?
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this world.
We so deeply love.
Deeply love.
That sounds like the same thing that Alicia said in Honkai Impact 3rd, if memory serves right.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden icon core into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Only Trivios.
Together,
Or Chibi.
let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now,
Passage.
the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Tall drink of water and
May the fish never leave the ocean.
a short
And
snack,
may the
fun
days ahead
fun size snack.
May
Law
the
and
gentle
ocean.
sky watch over all
Sky
things.
and reason.
There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Romance. And sky. Reason.
In the name of
Strife.
the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Death.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so
Trickery.
serious?
Fine.
Then
Of course, she has to have that more hip sway to her.
Be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
The three demigods of calamity: death, trickery, strife.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Yep.
Are you
Find a
hesitating
warfare.
about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cathali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trail place, life ending unlike any other loss.
Wait, were those fragments just showing the siren were gonna come in?
The world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
Hey, it's a redone of the
has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
To be continued next time, for when the story continues again. For the next chapter.
Squander the remainder of your days.
Stay tuned to see what happens next time. Alright, is there anything else I could do for the moment, or no? Like last time, talk to Serena maybe? Figure that out later. Or her. Huh. Sonia steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. Wait until she wakes up.
wide awake.
Great idea. Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide. How's that sound? Those who gaze upon beautiful sights are immensely greedy. They are plagued by a feeling that their horizons are wide enough. I'm a greedy person too, so I want to sit a little higher. That way I could take a look in more of the scenery before me. It's strange, we're closer at the beach, but it felt so far beyond reach. When I'm standing on the rooftop, I feel that such distant sights are within my grasp. There are even more captivating sights awaiting on this journey. Yes, once the journey begins, those distant lands will be truly within reach. Look, those white birds are soaring toward the mesmerizing scenery. Serena follows silent, her turning her head to look into the distance. So you also admired the scenery before you. Mountains far away, sailboats, the horizon over the sea. The ocean breeze caresses your cheeks. A gentle light, possibly the break of dawn, or a sunset glow calms your heart.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
How long have we been sitting up here on the rooftop? No matter how long you look, this view of Ides Elysia never gets old. Be careful when you're climbing it down. Take it slow. The roof tiles hurt after sitting for too long. Let's bring 2 cushions over next time. Oh, when I'm not around, you can't come up to the roof alone. I'll be worried. In exchange, I'll bring you up on this roof to look at the view. Alright, cool. Let's go by the dock, though. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. Oh. Yeah, fancy meeting you here, brave little trailblazing gray bird. Evernight is back again. Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Ides Elysia shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise. And regress into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in the advance. What a mysterious lady. How could I just vanish without leaving behind a few lingering riddles? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to strip a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Ides Elysia, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, The people of the Flame Chase journey believed in a prophecy of Oronex, and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphras. How did you deliberately leak that to them? Exactly. They don't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was mere you lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Don Hung, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on the opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So, I'll leave you with a question. What if one day March 7 walks down a complete path different completely from yours? Will you choose her or your own? I know the answer for sure. Oh? I'll choose March 7th. No need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7 loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright. That's the last farewell. Now, welcome a true oblivion, will you? The moon shard of Evernight fades away completely, as if it never had appeared here. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Aedes Elysiae and the endless sunset. Suddenly you feel an aching longing for your home, and March 7th's voice. The remembrance of none, huh? Alright, is there anything else here? No. Okay. Oh, that's right. She's probably at the... That Cyrene might be at the field. If I can get to that far. Alright. Oof. Man, those beans really are kicking in, folks. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. Great way to tell you, there's nothing here, because programmers. Statue. Faceless statue of the Time Titan stands here, much like the one you encountered in the Abyss of Fate. It stands in silent vigil of the village, like an ancient tree that has weathered countless storms. Maybe this time village really is on the protection of time. How else could it remain so perfectly preserved against the ravages of time? A sudden dizziness washes over you. For a moment you think you hear echoes from the distant past. The kid is still thinking about going out to see the world. But I'm really worried. What if something happens to him out there, and we're too far away to do anything? Hey, he's not a child anymore. We parents have to learn to let go. We can't control everything in his life. Heading out into the world is not bad. Even if you don't learn a thing, it still beats staying home growing white wheat. Fair point. I'll toss a few extra loaves into his pack before he goes. Alright, cool. Like I said, I'll do more exploration, proper exploration later when when I'm not trying to catch up on all my stories. Alright, what about here? What's this way? This musical score almost reminds me of the Chronos Trigger's part of Zeal, the Kingdom of Zeal. Almost reminds me of it. I can't remember what the exact instrument is that is used for this. It's a African instrument in origin. It's like a really tiny xylophone of sorts, I guess. That's what best way to describe it. That you can carry it proverbially with one hand. I can't remember the name of it though, but it sounds like that. Alright, so I guess this way we go then. Let me see what the next option is with her. Make up. Let's see, why didn't you warn me? I wasn't ready. Well, then what should we do next? I want to do something meaningful. Great idea. I have something like, could I join you? Why'd you stop here? Wait, don't tell me you're into fishing. Kind of. Want to know a secret? The fish in these Elysia can be mine. Unless they're totally willing, they won't bite no matter what. So, want to give it a try? Consider a charm check. Once the line's cast, there's nothing to do but wait. Has anyone ever told you this? When two people are alone, what's truly special isn't having endless things to talk about. It's being able to sit in silence without it feeling awkward. This is true. Kind of like now. What's on your mind? Want to share it with me? I'm thinking about these Elysia. Curious about it? Little village cut from the world. My hometown, and the starting point of our next trailblazing expedition. That's all for now. As for the rest of the secrets, we'll uncover them together. I'm thinking about how you even know me. Maybe it's a simple answer. Try flipping the question. Why do you know me? Because we've been through so much together. Even in those blurry memories, I've always been by your side as a close friend. Through all this shit. Letting it out makes your heart feel a little lighter, doesn't it? Still, wouldn't it be nice if people could use mind reading magic? Just one look and you know exactly how someone feels.
Look, ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Didn't catch a fish, but the tug was pretty strong. Let's see what it did reel in. Oh, got another memory crystal shard. Cool. Alright, well... Is that all there really is to it? Alright, let's go for one more round, see what happens. Don't rush. Maybe if we take a little break, or you know, it just feels just like the blink of an eye could lead to a whole new encounter waiting for us. This is nice. Just having you here make even the ordinary feel enchanting. Still plenty of time for leisure in these Elysia. You should come visit me often. I guess that's it. No more. For now, this is the end of this story, folks. Until 3.7 patch. I think it's 3.7 or we're in 3.6 or something like that. Let's see here. Notices, I guess? Maybe that'll work. I think this is 3.6 research, right? Oh, no. Yeah, it is. This is 3.6 right here. Yeah, we're in 3.6 right now. Alright, folks, with that, we're going to call it a night. Dang, it's been a long day, too, for this longest broadcast I've done in a long-ass while. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. I definitely will be broadcasting next week for sure. Usual time around 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So until then, we'll down, and then we're going to, in the net broadcast, I'm going to be picking up where we left off previously with the Zone Zero story mode. Alright, folks, you've all been awesome. And remember, until next time. Oh, crap, in fact, what am I doing here? Remember, until next time, game on, be excellent to each other. The corner is now closing, so skedaddle. See ya!